Elu, why the game no show? There it goes. Just need a second. I'm just like, excuse? How's everyone's Monday going? Hello. I got really tired like not more than like 5 minutes ago, so hopefully playing the game will wake me up just a little bit. Yeah, apparently it's supposed to start raining here. But all of our like rainstorms have like been very chill. Also, I kind of messed with the highlights on her hair again. I don't know if they look a little bit better. And I got another mod because I have zero chill. I got a mod, so it will tell me like the DLC, it's Omega DLC, the Leviathan DLC. Then the Z's are ones that aren't currently active. I really am down the mod rabbit hole. Not only in this game either. I've downloaded mods in the last like 24 hours for this game, for Inquisition, and for Dragon Age Origins. I don't think I got anything for 2. I don't think I did. Well, Nexus is very confused because I'm downloading so many things to so many different places. Oh yeah, we just got back. Making Garrus worry is the title of the stream today. We're gonna start that off strong. Always. It's what we do.
Shepard, I admit I was worried about you on that dig site. Things got pretty hectic. Not used to feeling like that, you know. That's what love does. Turns a guy like me into a nervous wreck with something to lose and the aim to make sure he doesn't. Nobody better hurt you, is all I'm saying.
Oh, he definitely did start that. The rocket to the face did not help the situation. Also, he said love! I love it so much.
So who needs their ass kicked now?
Great question.
So who needs their ass kicked now?
You just say that to me every time. I'd be very happy. Me, Garrus, I do.
Greetings, Commander.
And go straight to the tiebreaker.
What is it with you and rescuing scientists from dig sites that have been overrun by hostile forces? If you decide to help her take down the Shadow Broker, I'm going to be jealous and somewhat concerned.
Jelly, I'm never going to help anyone take you down, Liara. We're besties. How are things going in the crew quarters?
Commander.
Oh, chocolate. Oh, that felt good.
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
Sophie!
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
She shut him down real fast. You go, Gabby.
Commander?
Power grid is in the green.
Need anything, Commander?
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive
Get him,
core has
Gabby,
been
indeed.
completely overhauled. The SR2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
Carry on, Adams.
Excuse me.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Forgot we got Javik.
Commander.
This was a trial. I was told it was a trial. This is not a trial. She just wormed her way in.
If Leviathan is a defector, a reaper that broke away from the others, then it is also a traitor. And traitors are never to be trusted, even among the enemy. If they can betray their own kind, imagine what they can do to you.
Oh, always such a joy to talk
Your
to.
Joker pilot insists I call myself Prothi the Prothean. I insisted he allow me to throw him out the
You're not
airlock.
allowed to throw Joker out the airlock.
Seeing all these primitives flying spaceships is unexpected and very
When?
dangerous. Commander.
Okay. Not that I want to. I'm like, this seems sweet. I just gotta bug the shit out of her.
If another harvester keeps me from dropping you off on the target LZ, so help me.
Esteban, don't let those oversized roaches push you around.
Mr. Vega, taking on a sky full of worm necks and a troop transport is like sending you against the Earth invasion armed with brass knuckles.
What, you don't think I could do it?
He didn't say no or yes. Concerned. Oh, just so close to getting the next one for the boyzos. Sophie.
I don't know the scientific measurement of a shitload, but that seemed like a shitload of harvesters. Ready when you are.
Cross-checking our parts inventory.
Cool. Absolutely nothing there. Die about it all. I'm too broke. Dragonfly gunship. Doesn't look anything like a dragonfly. Feed the fishies. Or helmet. I don't know how long I want to put off hearing the genophage.
Commander.
I have formulated a psych profile for Dr. Anne Bryson. She is not used to death, but she may be quite capable under stress. Auxiliary power units are depleted to 82.04% capacity. This should be corrected.
Yeah, I'll get it before we go in atmosphere again.
I will run a diagnostic on it.
EDI, we've got 5 of them.
According to the diagnostic, we now have 4. Hello, Shepard.
What? Okay, I'll let you two figure out whatever the fuck that is. Our hair looks like it's supposed to now. There's a lot of red in it before.
Commander?
Trainer. As other than DLCs, only mission we can do. I'm thinking we'll do the Leviathan, finish the Leviathan DLC. Then do the missing scouts. Tachanka. Do I want to do Omega before we do the Gen Base cure? Question. Because if we do that, then we like Garrus and Thin are having like shore leave time as have time because I'm off who the hell knows where.
Hello? Anne? You here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... this is hard.
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. I took it out on him. So stupid.
That's alright. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
How do you teach that? I want to know. Let me quit out a couple of extra things I don't need to be in. Try and start the game again. It was too sad. Not even the saddest part of this game. The thing is, if I do Omega now, and we finish Leviathan today, and then we do like Grunt's mission. We might have time to do the cure. The reversed rip. There we go. Okay, at least we like didn't lose anything. Fair enough.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Rachni drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Rachni?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
We just follow Anne around the lab.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
Hey, Lola.
As it did on the asteroid.
Need a hand?
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes.
Were these phones always here?
Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
I didn't think so. Why are these bones here?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Where did they come from? And why are they all human? At least all the heads are human.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said
The
I'm
lights are
last
going
chance to
through my
find us,
hair.
no?
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
I'm very
Then let's
concerned about
find
the
out.
bones, I'm not gonna lie.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Agreed.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay.
At least we got big, strong James here to help.
I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
We made sure she doesn't have any weapons on her, right?
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Flashlight turned on.
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war
Excuse me.
needs you.
There is no war.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man.
Anne, are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
This is gonna help with Garrus's worry. Going after something that wants to kill me. Not that that's unusual. Oh no, I forgot to talk to Vega! Oh well. I only talked to him once. I forgot to talk to him multiple times. Now who will terrorize me? At least that's one step Garrison I won't have to do. Throwing a blanket over head. Do. Oh no.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
It's so problematic.
Right now, the Turians and the Alliance are fighting for you.
I'll send the Alliance a card. As for the Turians, well, I pay my taxes.
That's disgusting.
No. Disgusting would be the tax rates.
Hello.
On Thessia.
How are you doing, Nameless?
Like I told Counselor Dana, if I wanted to get screwed by the Asari, I would have returned Benezia's calls.
Greetings, gorgeous citizen. Please explain the reason for your haste.
You no touch me. Diplomatic, get me.
Please exercise caution, criminal scum. Your face may cause damage to my partner's vehicle.
You're hurting him.
His unique genetic structure will enable him to regenerate.
Is this a different one?
This one has forgotten whether its pistol is currently equipped with incendiary ammunition. Does the criminal scum consider itself fortunate?
Yeah, I saw. Glad I can help him be a distraction.
Have a pleasant day.
Badass fully.
You may wish to monitor your stress levels. High blood pressure is unhealthy for a species adapted to a high-gravity environment.
Come on. I know someone at the consort's office.
This one suspected you had deviant mating fetishes.
You're paying for the car.
That one was different. Badass Elcor? Apparently. Purgatory. Terrifying.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything, but this...
Every time that Asari commando sees me, she just
Really need the
starts
Blasto
screaming.
movie, apparently.
I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault.
Wait.
Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
The one that's in therapy?
I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about? We look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
So this is kind of what Joker's sister looks like?
Nazi and I were together for more than a century.
Nazi?
You loved her?
Of course I loved her. She was so smart. Always thinking. Nice, too. Hell of a lot nicer than I am. And damn, that rack. I mean, even before she hit the matriarch stage.
To your daughter?
You don't need to tell me everything.
But Nazi? Interesting.
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
Yeah, I hear you.
Gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
I have that conversation every time. I think anyone over here is.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward
Oh, it triggers every time I run by. That's unfortunate.
Nazi was the only one who ever listened to me when I said the Asari were stuck in the past. Only difference was I wanted us to stand on our own. She wanted alliances with the other species.
Is that why?
Why it ended? Nah. Well, maybe. I don't know. Mostly it ended because she wanted to solve things a smart way. I wanted to fight.
those aren't mutually exclusive.
Yeah. I hear you've racked up quite a body count. But then, you are a quarter Krogan.
Now you're doing it on purpose.
Someone should tell Rex. Alright, I think we've listened to all the conversations here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Let's go see Cortez.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Put up with this assignment much longer.
I hear you. The way people in there keep acting like nothing's going on.
No, that's just them coping with the war. It's the bottom feeders that are getting to me. Profiteering on the lives the war is destroying. It's sick.
It's just business as usual as far as they're concerned. And for some, it's even more business than usual.
I hate that they're getting away with this. And we just sit here doing nothing while people on Palaven are dying.
We could leave, quit CSEC, go to Palaven to help with the war effort, find your family.
You... spirits... you do that?
We're partners, aren't we? Of course I would.
Oh. That's so sweet. Such good partners.
Everyone have a drink? Yeah.
Raise a glass.
I'm a woman? Holy crap, I'm a woman. Where did these tits come from?
Now, listen.
Were they cloaked? Are they infiltrator tits? Could there be more of them hiding?
Nobody is denying that you're a great soldier.
What is this, my damn eulogy? Shut up and buy me a drink.
Guys came here to, you know, be guys, and they don't think they can do that with you here.
Why not? Wait, are you guys gonna get bare-assed? Do you need me to get bare-assed?
What? No! God, no.
So confused. Cortez said he'd be here. It's weird that's like right next to the girl who's dancing on the wall. Other than that. Hey, but not here. He said he'd be here. Didn't he?
You sure you don't want to buy me a drink?
I swear we got that email already. Wait for after the coup?
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I don't know if there's anything we need to do here.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Good morning. Oh, hello, ma'am.
Ma'am? We have this discussion.
I feel like the email should trigger after the coup then. I feel like we got the email already.
I have much to do. 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 I have much to do.
See if I could bug him into getting a different response. What up, Bailey?
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
It is definitely a requirement.
Things here are getting tense.
What you doing, Udina?
So
What you
many
doing,
refugees
Udina? What you
scuttling
doing,
about.
Udina? What you
Rumors
doing?
fly
What you
in
doing,
about the
Udina?
war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
We both
I
have
think we've
jobs
asked
to do,
about
Bailey.
everything now.
I suggest we do them.
Yep. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Bloodpack mercenary gangs have unexpectedly announced that they have united to help fight the Reapers.
That's something Garrus and I have in common. The ability to unite the gangs.
Destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Kelly!
What will you do when they let us out of here?
Using Hades Gamma as
She's visiting her family on Omega. I hope you find her.
Yes. Thanks. So, what are you going to do?
Get drunk, sign up with the Alliance, ask them for the biggest gun I can carry.
Nail a few Reapers for me.
Right between the eyes, my friend.
Go talk to Kelly.
I heard about the horrible things Cerberus did during the coup. That's not the organization I joined.
Kelly? Kelly?
There's so much desperation here, but everyone is staying civil. It gives me hope.
But she just mentioned the coup.
There's so much desperation here, but everyone is staying civil. It gives me hope.
That hasn't happened yet. Because I would have cried like 3 times if it had. At minimum. Can't even say hello. Why are you so small?
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, Reaper forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters.
Kelly's seeing the future.
Humanity has suffered a
It's the armor that makes him big. That and Shep's wearing like 4-inch heels.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
It's a combination of the
Select
two.
Destination.
Oh, my boy.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital. Welcome to Certa.
Be safe.
She's got this glow. And the Reapers. They did to her what they do to everyone. She's covered in... I don't know. Glowing. She reaches out. Her eyes go black. And she touches one of the farmers, and he just... dies. They panic. She rips them apart. Sometimes touching, sometimes opening them up with biotics. The humans are turning into... liquid. And I'm there, in my towel with no gun. And husks start pouring through the door.
Goddess.
Sounds like
So I ran.
an actual nightmare. That literal nightmare. I am like a not organized person right now. I was gonna say mess. A little bit. A little bit.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I don't think we've done this a second time. I don't remember.
I've got a few free moments. Do you want to spend a little time together?
Look at the smile. The smirk.
I warned you there were limits to what I can do. Perhaps if we just talked a little more, that would be less strenuous.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin.
He doesn't have
As a result,
shoes.
My blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness.
They're attached to his
And that is
pants.
the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
I think of us often, Siha, but we always knew it would come to an end.
Nope.
Live well in the time you have. Perhaps we will see each
We
other
will, because you're not dying, because the mods won't allow it.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of Metagel that allows for an even higher absorption rate among aquatic species. You'd like a sample? Why, of course, we'll be happy to send you one.
Yep.
Just as we sent one to every pharmaceutical company in Citadel space.
I was thinking of Fenris's pants. Shoes.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Those might have shoes. I can't remember. Or they're like thigh highs. I'm pretty sure.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please.
Super sexy. But they're all feetless.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
They're going to call for boarding pretty soon. I should...
It's been weeks.
Listen, I've heard ads for a place called Sanctuary. It's supposed to be a safe haven from the war. I want you and the girls to go.
What?
I don't want to worry about you, okay?
Okay, I'll see if I can get alone.
I'll send a message for Neri's birthday.
I thought you were supposed to avoid sending messages.
It's a stupid rule anyway.
But I did the thing! We didn't approve it! I think that's why she said loan, because they can't afford it without it. Remember, because we reloaded, because I had approved it, and I was like, never mind, we didn't do that, that was a dream.
Commander?
See, we can check right here. If I can walk up to this thing. Here we go. See? Partner benefits. Not authorized. And for Leviathan.
I found something.
Enter orbit. Husk neural map. Cool. Oh, I thought this was just gonna be fuel. Search unsuccessful. Scans for the planet of this planet server, so no evidence of Leviathan's energy signature.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
Cool.
Signal confirmed.
We find here. Dextro rations. Hey, Garrus, we got you some food. You and Quarians. We don't have the Quarians yet. Dextro paste.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
His favorite.
I found something.
Recently by a human species. Alright, I have to go to the bathroom so bad, so we're going to take a quick early break. So go get some drinks, snacks, go get stretches, go to the bathroom, and then we're going to go for Garrus some more anxiety. It'll be great. Alright, see you in like 4 minutes. And back. It's a really short break. Garrus has to have like all the pockets. Callie too. Callie and Garrus have all the pockets. Snacks, band-aids, hand sanitizer, hand sanitizer, pads, tampons, all the things. Leads me to the question, could there be Dextro Levo tampons? Pads? If they're made from like cotton? Yes.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
I don't know. Especially with like processed like cotton. The flower part and not like the leaves. Apparently I can't bring Rex on this mission either. Sorry, Rex. So do we bring Liara? Edie? Davik? No. We'll bring No, we're bringing James. Vega. Right, so like I don't mind this one, but like I don't like how it looks. Yeah, after the bleaching probably would degrade most of the proteins. Love the look of it. this one. I guess does go with the pants. We'll leave it. Oh, there is some spicy Javik Shep fan art, and some of it I am not prepared for. Oh no, you can see things on Pinterest. You can see lots of things on Pinterest. It's so easy to find not safe for work stuff on Pinterest. And I thought the egg was old. %70. Do we have like a lightweight thing here? Oh. No, he gets the plasma shotgun because it sounds cool. Six points. Okay. Damage because I don't care about ammo, as far as I'm aware. That's useful for everyone. I have.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Never seen anything like it. Can't imagine what's waiting for us down there.
Reaper Killer, assuming Bryson's task force had it right. Doesn't look like it wants to be found.
It doesn't have a choice, we're here.
Sure, but now what? Let's suppose it is a Reaper. Is that the kind of help we want?
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Of course I'm not gonna like it. Where?
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Ow.
Underwater.
Ow below.
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
Still can go underwater.
That's possible?
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace
Never
for impact!
mind.
Everyone all right?
I'm fine. Not our best entrance, Shepard.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look
Until
around.
these are touchy.
Busted ships, makeshift shelters. We're not the first ones down by that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense. Any idea how old these are?
To get bones that clean. Real old.
Data catalog. Anton Brooks. Brooks? The hull will hold, that's what they say. Whatever God watches over, ESO prospectors came through for us. But a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Help perspective, I guess. Big puzzle, what downed us in the first place? Kunshan says it wasn't lightning, it was some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely, but where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight the techs are going to try rerouting power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. Well, did not seem to have worked.
Shepard, we got one of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Datapad log. Shen Kunshan. Attempts to get airborne have failed. The damage done by the pulses, if you could call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters are. But the Monarch's thrusters disengaged. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. Just busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. I wish I were an optimist. Island. The rations will hold us 2 days more. Brooks sent a drone to the bottom. It came up with bioluminescent plant life. None of it edible. That's unfortunate. I warned the crew not to eat it before the tests were done, but Romeo and Mullins tried it anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting and their dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Kunshan's team on a raft over the wrecks. They came back with spheres, some kind of organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll give us some answers, but if they had helped the other ships figure out what happened, that they wouldn't be here now, would they? Captain Abel Pratt. Ramos is our first death. He tried to throw one of the spheres overboard and something happened. Kunshan and maybe 3 or 4 others started beating him like madmen. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They show no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I am no longer in control. Held a funeral to keep order. Crew would have been at his body like wild dogs. We compromised. You'll be tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals that we'll catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 of this planet's days, we cut him loose as a water burial. We've sealed the Tritons off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. Kingdom or a shark?
I'm not recognizing any of those ships. They're ancient.
a lot of ships. Have found space Bermuda Triangle. Encarna Camacho. Camacho. Captain gets it now. He tried to lock himself in the ship, screaming that he had to fix it. We were gentle, one person for each limb. We let him rest on the sphere. Sometime in the middle of the night he came around, and now he agrees. We won't leave. Why would we? I think this will be my last entry. Everyone here understands me. If anyone finds us, they might feel differently, but that can be fixed in time. It's so good not being hungry anymore. Great. Everyone loves the haunted levels.
Look up there!
We've got company, Shepard. Must have been right behind us.
That's a Reaper.
Protect the shuttle! Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Garrus, what are you doing, my bud?
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander.
Garrus.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Had a development, Commander. Fixing. Here now.
Garrus, my dude, 3 times?
Cortez, I need that bird in the air!
Just a few seconds.
Give us some cover fire!
Copy that.
I swear there's more health things. Really just the one?
Flight control scrambled.
Damn it! Cortez is in trouble! Get to him!
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
on it.
Understood.
Okay, we're clear.
Nice work, Commander.
But there's a development. We need to talk.
A missile launcher, that's fun. Okay. Save. Hold on. I'm gonna loot first before we talk. Back there. Art. Or damage.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
What about the Normandy? Joker could swing by.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as
Space
quick. I'd say
buns.
Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Fucking A.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it.
That wasn't
So how
Garrus.
do we do that?
Surprising.
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Garrus is not shooting because he's
Well, if that's what we have to do,
concerned
let's get
about that
started.
development.
Hold on a second. Are we actually considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
Concerned.
Your answer.
Concerned boyfriend is
These old
concerned.
Valve-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in. Another power cell for you,
Never
Commander.
a dull moment. Grab another cell, Shepard. We'll hold them all.
You got it.
Got another cell here.
Looking is great.
One more cell, Commander.
Shepard, no. Shepard, yes. Ad infinitum. Boys are taking a nap.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Hey, can I select him? There we go.
Alright, Commander. Let's get you out of there and I'll do a systems check.
Whoa. Hey, Commander. Are you really serious about this plan?
We've come too far to stop now. The way home
This is a horrible idea.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
I guess this is ready as will ever be.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Garrus is just having a silent panic.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comm link.
I read you. Here goes. Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
A less silent panic.
Looks good so far.
Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much.
Cortez? Cortez!
Now he is pacing. There's a pacing Turian. Good luck, Vega and Cortez. A little bit. Just a little bit. That plus like super deep sea and nothing but a suit. And now in the dark. Like, what's the plan to get out? Is there a plan to get out? Like, well, what is the escape plan here? This is it. Okay. At least thing's alive.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is...
The pressure is in the red.
Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down.
Thought this was a space inventor? Nope. Undersea finale. This has turned into Subnautica.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface.
Ooh, there we go. An escape plan. Can't worry about that. I mean, if you don't worry about that now, it's going to be a little late to worry about that later.
From the probe. Something is definitely down there.
I'm not launching any of those. She's just doing that herself.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
The final countdown. Into the light we go.
Can't see anything just yet.
Probably.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Fine, Leviathan. Do I need to? Also, our pressure is like halfway through the red now. Also, Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't know if I said that out loud, but I thought it in my head.
What is that?
Something moved. Fun fact, you can't walk backwards. I tried. Thanks, I hate it. Though it kind of just dragging-y. Kill you to the face.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something
a little bit.
Your mind belongs to me.
That's unfortunate.
Anne? What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different.
Thank you.
I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they
I'm really glad that didn't happen in this cycle.
but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From
Lovely. There's a lot of questions. Let's start with the first harvest.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in our
East Harvest.
Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles.
That actually really makes zero fucking sense.
Perfected. And gave rise to indoctrination.
If it's always fucking human, makes zero sense. Human Reaper, that just makes zero sense.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
It seems like they would fund it.
Intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for. The harvest.
What the fuck is it looking for?
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will.
Nope.
Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Don't agree with this.
Extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
I destroyed like at least 5 or 6 of them.
To the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
Hate you.
No! You've been watching.
Also, you kind of sound like a transformer.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
It really does.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today,
there's
the
a Reaper
Reapers
here.
Won't stop, ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
Make a good point. We're not safe here. I ever removed that because they followed me. That's lovely. Her eyes aren't even all the way closed. There's 3 of them? Okay.
I've earned it. Out there fighting where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Okay, no. Boosters, go. Boosters, go. How many of them are there? Is it just 3 of them? Garrus has been freaking out this entire time. While trying not to die. Oh no, you don't. I'm gonna go get her. I don't know how long that's gonna last.
Shepard's back. Cortez, talk to me.
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
What a good space boyfriend.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
Good boy.
Shepard, wake up. She's freezing.
Is that supposed to happen? There's supposed to be something else there, right?
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers.
I'd
say we got it.
It bugged the first time we played that too, right?
For years to come, they're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Hack it out. I can't remember what's supposed to happen there. The last thing we heard was he said, she's freezing. Saving. So my brain goes to heating with body temperature.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
At 6? Damn. Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
Cuddles for warmth? That's where my brain went. No new emails? Definitely cuddles. All the cuddles. That's the first Asari thing we have is the Husk neural map. Interesting. Have fun with your lurk. Trainer.
Commander.
There's no emails after that. You're obviously going to go talk to Garrus.
Commander?
So the Reapers did not fully exterminate their creators. That suggests they are fallible, even on large or long-term scales.
Looking at the bright side.
What are you thinking about, Edie? The holographic theory of existence posits we are just two-dimensional information painted on the cosmological horizon. However, the holographic consciousness I recognize as myself is only able to perceive matter and energy. Thus, I am able to theorize the true nature of existence but never experience it. Possibly even the Reapers are limited this way.
Okay, bad question.
Brain hurt. It's still really quiet on here, even though there's people. Sabbath. Everyone where they're supposed to be.
At your service.
No things there, Liara.
I can only imagine talking to something so huge, so alien. I hope it helps against the Reapers.
Me too.
It's good to see you.
Thank you, Liara.
Shepard, I looked over your mission report. Gotta say, it feels like we've been after these Reapers forever. From Sovereign to Leviathan, they've been a pain in the ass the whole time. But at least we're starting to see the big picture. Never really thought we'd get any answers. Doesn't change much, but it does make this war feel a whole lot bigger.
It wasn't giant to begin with. Liara's happy, or glad to see me, or happy to see me, and you're just like, later. Me too. Okay, so we're gonna go do the grunt thing, I guess. I kind of want to do... I had a reason for wanting to do Omega last. Or not last, but like after. After the coup. Can't remember why at the moment, but I had a reason.
Something else, Commander?
Oh, I remember. We asked about all these.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing
It's
that's happened to
'cause
the Krogan.
Thing's not gonna
But I
die.
won't tell him that.
So
His
I
head's
can
big enough already. Literally.
leave Garrus there.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for
Watch
us.
over
Though not all the other
Thane.
clans see it that way.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan.
That's the plan.
If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
We're going to go do the grunt thing, then we're going to do the Morton thing, and then we're probably going to go do
It's
the
my
coup.
pleasure,
And it's just going to be a lot of tears, so... Hope everyone's ready.
Shepard, how can I help?
We might do something in the between during the genophage and the coup. Maybe.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
Got our psychologist on board. Okay. Go talk to Javik. And Gabby and Ken. What thing is Ken going to say this time?
Gabby, what do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trainer?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communication specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
There's apparently a homage. Get rid of a lot of Ken's not great lines, and it's called it's like Bonk go to horny jail, or is like in like either the title or in the picture.
Shepard.
Nothing to report.
Every time he talks, I'm like, maybe I do one.
Commander.
God damn it, Ken.
I have studied your human religions, Commander. Your devil and his fall. Leviathan and its kind deserve the same fate. They once unleashed a plague that has haunted all of our history to this day. I say their own hell is the abyss you found them in. One I hope they never escape from. For one who claims to be an expert on my people, your Asari knows very little.
The body type, like Javik's body type is very close. For reals!
Your Asari continues to question me. I'm beginning to wish her kind had never learned to talk.
For reals. Was he raised by his great-great-grandfather? I mean, to be fair.
Commander. Do we need to talk, Commander? Not right now, Allers. Let me know when we do.
Get off my ship. I don't care that we're in the middle of fucking nowhere. Get off my ship. Who raised you, Ken? I got questions.
Can't say I was happy sending you down in that submersible by yourself. Don't know why I ever worry about you. Take on ancient aliens from the deep? Sure, no problem.
Garrus still worries, and he's been with me since the beginning.
Everything okay, Shepard?
Yep. For now.
With the Leviathan on our side, maybe we pull this thing off after all.
It's on our side.
Maybe, James.
At least Anne's still around to see her dad's work finally pay off.
I did indeed die once.
Hey.
Garrus can't handle me dying again. You know, fair enough. Who's ready to cry? I'm not. And we're going to have to do it anyways. No, first we gotta go see Grunt. Then we get to cry. Where are you? Really hoping we don't need fuel. I need to read the Homeworlds one for Garrus. There's a fuel depot here. There's a thing. There's alertness, but nothing's popping up. So apparently I'm confused. Every weird turn is just this Joker getting distracted. Right. Garrus and Edie. Big grunt. That weighs so much, and his damage and accuracy are not great. His damage isn't great, but his fire rate is a lot. Okay. Four points for me. Edie, you have 4 points. So decoy. Duration.
Any updates, Shepard?
Our backup's waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct. They are an accomplished unit. Made famous for their decisive action liberating a colony from Batarian pirates.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
There are many reasons that communication with the scouts could be disrupted.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
I've seen a YouTube video on it.
No rumors at all.
It
It's
looks
been years since
insane.
we released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. Her race was all but extinct. She would not risk annihilation by starting a war.
I want to do it at some point. It was insane what I saw.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2.
Ah,
See
Space
anything,
Sun!
let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard?
Look at how excited
Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
So
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Reminds me of you.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How'd you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
I love Grunt so much, my son.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlec Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
Oh, that laugh from Grunt makes me so very happy. He's so much joy. And they give me the wrong.
Not surprised Grunt found his way into the action. Little guy's all grown up. Glad he's here.
What a proud pop-up.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
I didn't talk to him last time, I don't think. I think I just went right in.
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tuchanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Plates?
Tell me more about this company.
Arlec means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tuchanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
Did Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
All right, let's get going.
Well,
finally,
that.
Right behind you, Shepard.
You really need to stop falling.
Everyone all right?
Hello.
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Something up ahead.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Or I saw movement.
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Y'all are not the great at best at whispering.
Movement. Anybody catch that?
Confirmed.
It is whispering.
Careful where you step.
Thanks, I hate it here.
Get out the wires, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
That's fun.
Grunt, we got company!
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the boat. Wall Shepard. Is that Rachni?
Good eye.
Click on you, YouTube for. Wait, I thought I died. Now I died.
Grunt, we got company!
Light him up, Shepard.
Good eye.
It's okay. It's fine. Get off of him! Oh.
I hardly recognized him. Reapers made some modifications.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The nest has to be here. The significant amount of Reaper forces indicates we are on the right path.
Thank you, Edie. Hello, welcome back. A grunt. Ooh. That sounds good, especially for your throat. I'm so... Ow. Apparently I was too close.
Look at this. No question Reapers have been here.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
We will have to do Godhood Garrus.
Copy that.
How are we getting by this?
Apparently this thing.
This looks important.
I agree. I probably should have done this first.
That did it.
She shoved him a little bit.
Anyone injured? Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on!
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
Thanks, Grant.
Well, that hurts my feelings, Grant.
Yeah.
He protects. While causing immense amounts of anxiety.
Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What'd you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Okay. You can just leave those spore pods. It's fine. It's fine. That was a big area that had absolutely nothing inside of it.
Look out!
Good job, Garrus. She protects, she attack, but most importantly, she gives Garrus anxiety attack. I love it. I'm glad that happened like right when he was.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Right when Garrus is just like, Shepard, watch out! We are point force, exactly. Thank you, Garrus. Big area of absolutely nothing.
Another hall, Shepard.
Expect trouble.
Yeesh. This way. Yeah. Edie's down already? Where's real Edie? Next time we're running up. Cover.
Knight dead.
Keep the pressure up.
Thanks, Gear Bear.
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Oh, there we go. Okay, the music hasn't stopped. Just not a great sign. Okay, with ammo.
Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
This is fine.
Watch the bugs!
None of us have grenades, which I would be using.
The Rachni favor highly toxic environments for breeding, but this atmosphere is breathable.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different.
Glad y'all are pointing that out, because they don't look anything like the things we fought before. Oh, fuck that shit. That thing can jump.
I bet they're breeding an army down here.
Probably.
Breeding like flies. And this place is well hidden, I mean. It adds up.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
We got shoulders. Oh, what we got? Of course we're using these. Melee damage, never. Oh, the mods just hadn't loaded yet. We're coming. In the second, I knew I had fucked up.
It's up there, Shepard.
Come on!
There we go. Krogan's son!
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
Yeah, we've seen.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
Ammo. Another one of y'all with the... Oh, it's gave me full ammo. Never mind.
Heads up, more eggs.
Take it slow.
BD using her decoy. Oh, I'm supposed to pick that up. On the little bugs is adorable. My ass is on fire. Grass is literally fire.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
We need a switch.
Yeah, we do. There it is.
Heavy resistance. This is it, people!
Shepard, over here.
Hold on one second. Let me grab this. Pop up.
Barriers.
Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes.
Oh no, Garrus, you're not supposed to get exploded again. off my big gun somewhere. There it is.
They aren't letting up. Stay focused.
How did that miss? Did I switch my weapon? I did. I did. The guy was missing a face. Lovely.
Their numbers are staggering. Keep it up, people.
Ouch. How the hell is that night guy not going down? There's something like in that area that blocks my shots or something.
Shepard, the Rachni are backing off. Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
What the?
Maddening sour note has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
Yes. The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back on Noveria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
We remember. We kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children.
Edie, I love you so much. Krogan, the dead Krogan. That's fine. He needs to.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free.
I don't know how they got shackled in the first place.
Return. They will destroy us all. Release us.
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
Free the Arachnid 2023.
She's badly wounded. She needs too much time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear?
I hate how it's like as a choice.
Listen up! Arlec Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way!
Commander! That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
No one likes this order.
Now get us out of here.
Brent's a loyal son. It's an okay thing. I don't think the rest of the if Brent was not a loyal son, not so much. I don't know what happens.
The shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard!
Piano music. Baby.
My turn.
Done. Not the piano music. My son! Grunt!
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
The line. There he is! Covered in blood. A lot of fucking blood.
Anybody got something to eat?
Air Bear, come help us. See? Look at Garrus, come help. Good space dad.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
We picked up our son.
Shepard, you made it out of there.
Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
You did, and I couldn't bring you, and I was kind of sad about it.
It was bloody,
I
Rex.
don't think I could.
We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping
Could I have brought him?
peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Arachnite Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on
Pretty
the
sure
line.
he's blacked out still.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Will do.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
They did.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes!
Huh?
The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
At least he sounds like not proud of it.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Oh, I hear.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
You clever little pie jack. That's also a good nice rhyme from Rex. 5 Renegade, 6 Paragon. Nope, not that way.
Yes, Commander.
Do.
Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
I like Victus.
Need something, Shepard?
Do. Nope. Good.
That's it
say
for now,
hello.
Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
Oh, are y'all besties now? You are a small Krogan. Look at how small this Krogan is. He's a wee baby. Old Krogan is small. A wee baby.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus, you heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
You two are interesting.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Arachnite Wars. So, a Krogan and a Solarian have landed on Arachnite world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Solarians rarely took part in raids on Arachnite-occupied worlds directly.
Oh, this makes sense now.
Missing the point? So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Arachnite. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous." The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
Didn't do anything at all. Hit a button.
How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
Apparently he'll be on his feet and killing again in no time.
Well, you learn from the best, Commander. Every time he incinerates someone with a shotgun and does that little laugh, he'll think of you. Edie says it was Rachni down there?
Yeah.
I thought they were on our side after you saved the Queen on Novaria.
It wasn't her fault. She got captured. She's with us now.
Until the next time the Reapers sing a sour yellow note of whatever.
He reads the reports.
Commander?
Shepard, I had a question about human behavior.
Why is it you never have questions about Asari behavior or Turian behavior?
I tried asking Liara questions about the Asari bonding process. She said I do not guard the secrets of the Normandy's crew carefully enough for her to entrust me with such private information. The Asari word she used translates as blabbermouth. I think she has become a more private person since becoming the Shadow Broker.
Agreed.
Tell me about it.
Hello, Shepard.
Explains why Garrus is up here. Next time he's telling a joke. No new emails at all? None? Dang. I was getting so many emails before and I'm like, not any.
You know, my lab studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
Yes.
Glad they're on our side.
If we can develop instant long-range communication without quantum entanglement, maybe when this war is over.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
Climate regulator. Counteracts radiation damage to Tuchanka's atmosphere
Like one of
from
these is
nuclear
new.
war. Particles emitted from main tower form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment, prevents atmospheric escape of necessary elements.
And your people put it up?
Yes, when uplift process began. Demonstration of goodwill to Krogan, stabilize climate, impress population. Combined with technological gifts, easy to gain Krogan support against Rachni.
Mm-hmm.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
Something else, Commander?
Morden.
How's Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical
I
Solarian.
bro-shit them.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Asari Borgia offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Garrus is in the lounge. Liara is not, though.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvug. They're technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvug.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
You can do that? You can extend amnesty? From Dr. Locke to Admiral Hackett. Security almost opened fire on the Rachni when their ship pulled up to the Crucible, Admiral. I had to invoke your name more than once before they were let on board. They're following instructions, but my god, do I have to tell you how nervous everyone on the project is to see Rachni strutting down the halls. They almost gave Prof. Lau a fit. I'll let you know how our next staff meeting goes, Dr. Locke. Audio log. Grunt addresses new Harlock company recruits. The new recruits, because the old recruits are no longer with us. Still don't understand why they put a tank-grown freak in charge of a whole company. Grunt laughter. And I don't understand why they gave me whining pie jacks for soldiers. Fruit. I have more years on the battlefield than you have kills, Grunt. Trying to mate with Solarian females doesn't count as fighting. Recruit. No one talks to Urk. Someone help him up. We move in an hour. What a good son. Such a good Krogan.
The Krogan are gearing up for a full-scale war. It's nearly indistinguishable from how they normally operate on Tuchanka, really. Feel free to look around.
No comment on the Rachni.
A pleasure to see you.
Wasn't the first time I faced Rachni.
Really? You've seen them before?
Few years back, on Noveria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Rachni Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that.
You weren't there this time.
The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride.
Hoping your ass comes along. Open those in.
Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now. Siding with the giant spiders again, huh, Shepard? Let's hope this finally pays off. Most people have never even seen Arachni. The Normandy, we're a regular safari tour. If I never see another spider again, I'll die a contented Turian. Unless they have spiders in the afterlife. Damn.
Well, if we are all going to be on the beach, hopefully there's no beach spiders.
Not right now.
If you consider crabs also spiders, then I'm sorry. Maybe bring Javik next time. He's seen Rachni before.
Commander, I understand you faced Rachni on your mission.
Yeah.
You know about them?
In our cycle, we use them as weapons. Biological proxies. It was before I was born, but every Prothean had heard the stories. When we knew of them, the Rachni spent their lives singing thoughts to each other. But our scientists were more interested in their biology. The Rachni were well suited to harsh conditions. So we bred them for violence, selecting the most cunning and warlike of the queens. Then we unleashed them upon our enemies.
Explains a lot.
For a time, it worked. Until they became too cunning and warlike and turned on us. We put them down before they could develop any further. We thought they had been exterminated.
Incorrect.
Yet it seems our experiment evolved into this cycle's nemesis.
Big yikes.
There was no such thing as trusting the Rachni in our cycle. They were animals. But if they will fight the Reapers now, so be it.
Javik.
Rachni proved the universe favors the strong. Our cycle tried to exterminate them, then yours, and they still survived. I would prefer to be alone.
Every time I talk to you.
So I hear the elusive man drinks bourbon. It all makes sense now.
What?
What do you mean? You love whiskey.
Scotch, my dear girl. That Scunner drinks American bourbon. Completely different.
He's a psychotic megalomaniac, and you've got problems with his choice of liquor?
You've obviously never experienced the peat aroma of a fine Ely Scotch.
All propulsion systems are running optimal.
Commander. Commander.
All propulsion systems are running optimal.
Nothing to report, Commander.
I miss Tally.
So, Arachnite, that must get your mouth watering.
Can't do a story. That's as classified as it gets.
I suppose it would cause a panic, but wouldn't the news drive up recruiting?
It might also piss off a Krogan with diplomatic immunity. No thanks. Commander.
Yeah. Not piss off Krogans. So we need to.
Bit of muzzle wear on this one. Ma'am.
Stop calling me ma'am! Alright, thank you so much for being here, and you take care of yourself, okay? Get better soon. All the rest you need.
Rachni? Of all the things that... It's like you got the opposite of a horseshoe up your ass.
What does that mean? What does that mean, Vega?
Grunt is crazier than you, and that's saying something. You're better looking, at least. Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Like an engine or something. Something unlucky, a black cat, broken mirror. You know, makes sense. More monies. Collectors, that's no. Why up your ass? Why'd the up the ass part? My locker's gone. Because Vega. Let's just blame it on Vega being Vega. Leaving the fishies. Donnelly and Daniels. Authorized Commander Shepard. Wait. They participated in the Battle of the Citadel? Question. If you choose to save the council, are Daniels and Donnelly still around? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah. Oh, we can go to give the Krogan dying message. probable location. I got the journal thing, and look, it gives me locations. It's amazing. We're gonna take a real quick break. That one I'm putting off important thing. And two, I just gotta go to the bathroom again. Alright. Go stretches. Get up, walk around, take a break. All that fun stuff, snacks, water. In a little bit. Sorry, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna update the title. Garrus worry and me cry. That's what's gonna happen. Game, you okay? One last trip to the Citadel before.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
We'll leave from the hospital.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered.
Maybe you need a script.
Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Who knows when he'll be deployed somewhere with an open comm channel. He knew it'd be hard to communicate when he left you here.
Those two. Relevant's just gone.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elcos Combine affiliate brands. Welcome to Kanala Exports. Cultivating serenity
Thank you
is
for
possible
shopping at
even
Kanala
during times of
Exports.
freeze.
Elcos Combine.
You know, Sarah, while you worry about the war, I'm making plans for what comes after it. When our muscular allies wipe out the Reapers, idiots who paid through the cloaca to get to Sanctuary will have nothing. I, however, will be rolling in credits and future ex-wives.
Well, if you say so, maybe I won't go to Sanctuary.
Now you get it. Trust me, Sarah. You'll thank me later.
Man, you look horrible.
I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
Yeah, well, did you hear about the chemical fire and those kids from level E24 that they brought in last night?
Yeah, I was there when they brought them in.
Shit. I am so sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. Look, if you need anything...
I don't want to talk about it.
All the sad things. Let's go see the father and the daughter.
It was pretty clear she was leaving. Can't be the wise counselor when you're married.
Why not?
Sex appeal. No species only pay attention if they want to have sex with you.
So, you have to be available, mysterious.
What? That's not true. Shepard listens to me.
And how many times have you thrown her on the bed and peeled her out of her uniform?
Do you have to make it sound so tawdry?
If it's all civilized, you're not doing it right.
Okay then. While they're discussing our past sex life. Not awkward at all.
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing...
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No. No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tuchanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals.
Oh.
Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
I hate doing that every time.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
They were so good. They were so good together and so cute, and then everything bad happens.
All Citratine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details. We appreciate your visit. Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Poor Char.
I made her promise to let you go your own way, though. No matter what she wanted.
Really?
I knew you'd be special, kid. Any daughter of hers. I told her, you're treating her like a baby bird, Nezzy. She's gonna raise one hell of a storm with those little wings.
Little wing?
You okay?
Yes. Thanks.
Better to remember her like this than as whatever she turned into with that Saren bastard.
It wasn't her fault. She was trying to stop Saren, guide him as a force of good. But she was indoctrinated.
Look, I heard stories about the Reapers messing with your head.
They're more than stories. I've seen it. Every Cerberus soldier is a Reaper slave. She fought it with every fiber of her being. She even broke free and helped Shepard on Noveria before she died. I was there. She said I'd made her proud.
All this time, I blame Nezzy for it. 1,000 years old, and I still don't know crap. Thanks for telling me.
I'm glad I brought Liara with me. Does the game know if Liara was there, or does she say that every time?
Just take care of yourself out there, okay, kid?
I will, Dad.
Hey. I've called a few friends. Commandos. Eclipse girls who owe me some favors. They're all yours. Just tell them where to go.
You're giving me Asari Commandos?
Well, you're too old for me to buy you a damn pony.
You're the best father a girl could wish for.
Oh, I'm so glad the relationship's getting better. Now now I need to bring Garrus and Liara every time because they both say they were there.
Come on. Can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
Maybe the logical conclusion.
Made from free-range organic Varen.
It's full of pain.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
There's not really any other storylines I think going on in the dock.
Areas tagged of 1 moment, please.
I don't know if Kelly will still be there after the coup.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
Everyone have a drink? Yeah.
Wait, is this because you all secretly want to nail me? Well, secretly except for Richards, who wrote poetry.
No, nobody wants to... Poetry.
Well, it didn't rhyme, but I think it was a prose poem. Or else he was hammered and messed up his punctuation.
No, listen, it's not like that.
So am I one of the guys or not?
Mel, you are totally one of the guys.
So buy me a damn drink, dumbass, and let's find some dancers. He learns.
All right, deal. Later on, we're gonna kick Richard's ass.
Damn, I love Shirley.
It got less awkward. I'm so very confused on how that fucking worked, but okay.
Thanks for the drink. When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
Damn straight you are. Are y'all kicking his ass? Okay, to the hospital.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. 1 moment, please.
Before we go, cure the genophage.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
I got out of that farm and into the hills. I pulled the farm girl after me. All I wanted to do was live through the night.
Nobody else could have done more.
But morning came and no shuttle. Afternoon and then night, and I'm hiding from husks and those Turian things.
The file says the evacuation team thought your position was overrun.
So after 2 days, I still don't have a gun, because those Turian things, you can't use theirs. I realize that shuttle isn't coming. Not unless I get back to the farm and my radio.
And the farm girl?
She was with me. Even killed a few husks. With a stick.
Welcome to Serta.
I'm just gonna sit here and have feelings. I don't know how this mod works.
Again, Shepard. I'm flattered.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
Bane.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
I think of us often, Siha, but we always knew it would come to an end. Live well in the time you have. Perhaps we will see each other again.
But it's all gonna be alright. Game has been modded.
Commander Shepard, please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
So Thane can't die.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Okay. First deployment is somewhere near Palaven. Reports say not to depend on comms.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Well, they said that due to concerns about signal congestion, we're supposed to avoid sending messages at all. They're trying to keep war data coming through, so...
Oh, we've heard this one before. Okay. To the Normandy!
Commander?
Alright, go to the mass relay. I'm not ready.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
That sounds like such a fake.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the genophage.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Dalatras.
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Mordin Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
You spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
Excuse me.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Mordin will likely detect this malfunction and repair it.
Yes.
But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Mordin would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible.
Unacceptable!
If I sabotage the cure.
Indeed, it is indeed unacceptable.
The choice is yours.
Sorry. Scared the shit out of me. I was not expecting lemon crab. Last time I brought Javik. Garrus, because obviously we're Garrus. I think we're going to bring Liara with us too. Now that I actually use my powers and their powers, like, be nice to have something. That's weapon. Or weapon, headshot. Yes. Exactly my thoughts. Maybe I didn't buy them. Just thought about it. Hot minutes brought her with us. Eight points. Okay. No, we're gonna be using tactical cloak this time. As a 'Chris? Ara? Well, I don't have biotic power, so... I usually don't bring 2 biotics with me in this group, so... The other one doesn't make much sense.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled. I got a message from...
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Cortez. From the hip.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
Here they come.
No Benny Hill this time.
Get up here.
It's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
This is as bad as Palaven.
We're not done yet. More on the way.
There we go.
We almost got them all.
Oh god. They're like spiders on the walls. I hate it.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
His name is Morden Solus. He's here to cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him?
Thunk, that's why.
And so will you.
Enough!
Eve for the win.
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I.
Oh,
now
Eve.
hold your heads high like true
Eve is
Krogan.
the best.
There's a Reaper that needs killing.
Talk some sense into them.
This is Turian Wing Artemec. Our flight vector to the Shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artemec. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage, expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Hey,
Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalitras tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives
I'm glad she has it
sabotaged
recorded.
the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on her. Why are we stopping?
That's not great. You know, I'm surprised she didn't start recording everything after the first time. They didn't believe her.
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Will do.
It's dangerous stopping like this. What's going on?
Look at that Reaper. It's the end of the world out there.
I've never seen the sky like that. And remember to bring it back when you're done, human.
Yes, I will definitely do that.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
An airstrike alone won't do it. We have to get in that fight.
Damn it. I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going. Shepard!
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
No!
Shepard, what's happening?
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go!
Bad eat. Bad eat. Very bad eat indeed.
Artemek, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood.
I want to know
Save
why
your pilots.
there's two of
We'll
these
find another
here.
way.
There's a tunnel
Even
over there.
Krogan
Could be
didn't
a way
survive
off.
this. We need
Get
to
to
get
it.
out of here.
Everyone's talking over each other. Everyone's talking over each other.
Shepard, I say that tunnel is our way out.
Okay. Sounds like a good plan.
Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
No, he's not calling
The
him
Turians had to
hijack,
call
so.
off the airstrike. We'll need a new
What was
plan
that?
for dealing with the Reaper.
Felt like
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
Nothing indeed. Thanks, I hate it. This place reminds me of Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Fascinating. This painting suggests Krogan had an artistic side.
Had being the operative word. And now they have rubble.
I love you two. You two are great. Jeff just goes like, look at them having some mission. And I'm just like, God damn it, Jack. Javik. Hopefully fewer snakes.
There it is again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Garrus, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Did I hear that right?
Yeah.
Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws?
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble.
There's a
They
bug.
don't think anyone's ever going to kill it.
I think he said that last time. I think that's our way out, so I'm gonna check over.
Wild guess says that's Garrus.
If that's what we've been hearing down here, I suggest we get moving.
Not that you hope it's to scale, Garrus. Why does no one say anyone here? They have these little animal things that they're riding around and no one says shit. Why is no one saying shit?
More Rachni.
It's a
Found
Bronto.
more than just the ones we killed.
Does look like one.
Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Finally, light ahead. In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
Makes you wonder what the Krogan might have done if they hadn't blown up the planet.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tachanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
Dust
We're on
tornado.
it. Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
Why'd you just guys stand over the stairs?
I never knew the Krogan had this in them.
Maybe Eve is right. Curing the genophage might lead to a Krogan renaissance.
Seeing all this does make you wonder.
There's a lot of ammo around here.
Ahead, we've got movement.
Nothing stays quiet here for long.
Ouch.
Understood.
Another quake.
That had to be Garrus.
Stay sharp!
It's so cool. I love the ruins. I want to explore here. Can you come back?
It isn't over yet.
Watch it, we've got one of the big ones.
And he brought backup.
You got your sniper out. There you go.
I think that's it for now.
There's been much to pick up in here, which makes sense, other than,
We're
you know,
still in the ruins.
Emo is literally everywhere.
That Reaper hasn't moved, and the sky's looking worse.
Rex, you're right about Garrus. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
I'm still surprised that this is not Rex's idea.
Looks like another shooting gallery.
Looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it. We'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
Eve has the smart ideas. Crazy, but smart.
I'm really starting to hate this place.
This is so much better than the first time we were here. I lied. I just hadn't seen the bridge yet. There we go. That would be hysterical though to see Rex headbutt a Reaper to death. Yeah, I need.
Right.
Thank you.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the shroud.
Will do.
Wait, Garrus!
Rex?
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Territorial instinct confirmed.
She's not gonna get us.
Last time I was like right next to it. I was like do unaware of what's happening around me.
Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure more getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Metal in truck and excellent iron supplement for Mars diet.
Thank you, Morden.
This planet is one giant death trap.
And the thing is, I bet Rex is enjoying this.
Probably.
I wonder where we are now.
Maybe some kind of memorial.
Smartest Solarian. I love our smartass Solarian. He's the best.
Watch it, more ahead.
I see them.
Yes.
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet entertained. Garrus is quite resistant.
He's Rex is enjoying it. Warden's entertained. Oh. You work on your self-preservation skills. Got all the Krogans. Ancient Krogans.
Shepard, we've almost lost Garrus. Get down from there and we'll find you.
Working on it.
Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that model. I don't want it sneaking up on us. Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
Move it!
Come on, Liara. Show me the meaning of hustle.
Garrus!
Shepard!
Move, Shepard!
Why, Reeve?
Go!
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. But he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper.
Isn't Reeve like his brother? No way he survived that.
We don't have a plan for this.
I know we've beaten the odds before. But getting to that tower, I don't know.
We're curing the
Don't
genophage
doubt
no matter
us.
what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
And I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Garrus. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
Hey, we left a lot of Thresher Maws out there this time.
Garrus is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to get to that tower and release the cure. There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Garrus's glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Garrus will come. That should distract
The reason we left them alive.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Because trauma.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a sister to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero. Now, let's show them why. Go! I've got this. I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
Go, Rex, go!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have cure ready.
1 banana. 2.
Let's get in there! Busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
I go the stairs.
Quick, Morton. They're all over us out here.
By the goddess, to our left!
Yee! Ouch.
Everyone all right?
Fine here. Mostly.
I think so.
Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Consider that practice.
Yes, we did.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Are we sure about this?
Nope.
Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
I'm not sure cover's going to work.
I can't believe we're actually doing this.
Don't stop!
Commander, this is Artemis Queen. We'll try to give the Reaper something else to shoot at.
Thank you.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
Goddess, be with them.
Go. Let's push ahead.
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's on the right.
Getting to them is another matter entirely.
This is crazy.
You got that. I'll be out. Oh, bad. Last time, it didn't hurt me.
Over on our left.
I got stepped on last time.
On the right.
Maybe it's because of harder difficulty.
This is crazy.
There we go.
Morton, we hit the first hammer. I'm coming.
Almost have cure. Eve's final
Hey, look, it's the Garrus. He knows how
Second
to.
hammer's on the other side.
I'm working on it. Thank goodness I have cloak. Just saying. Thank goodness I have cloak.
Go! Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
It's a good use of that. That sound bit. We almost got stepped on and killed again. Which would have been very anticlimactic. for a killer hug. Spider monkey. Deadly snuggles. Ouch. Try again. There you go. Now snuggles. Need all the Thrasher Moss to snuggle them. That's how that works, right? I'm not ready.
Morton, is the cure ready? Yes. Loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes. Manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure
No.
dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta
No,
be another
Morton,
way.
no!
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion likely to be problematic.
Morton, no.
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Oh.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Issues definitely needed.
Studied species Turian, a saurian, Batarian.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
Medicinal science studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of
Scientist hilarious. Oh, Morden. R.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
Seeing it is like when, what's her face? Laurel does the Grey Warden oath. Where she gets. Oh, heart timing just makes it so much worse.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Urdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Give us her name. I'm gonna cry for a little
How about
bit.
the thing you just pulled off, Commander? Curing the genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to
cry
help
every
the
now and then.
Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander,
Garrus.
Urdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine.
Oh,
the Turian
fuck, I
hierarchy
forgot
will
what's
stand
happening
with
next.
humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll
The way
start
she just
managing Turian support right away, Shepard.
loses
Must
her
be exhausted.
posture.
Morden dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. Besides, I know where you sleep. We'll wake you if anything comes up.
If you insist.
Snuggles? A lot less people are dead this time.
Shepard. Excellent timing. Good to have you here. That won't happen. Go get him, Commander. I'll see you all when you get back.
Gosh.
Shepard. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
She did not feel better, indeed.
Screw that. I can hold them off. Go back and get Alenko. You know it's the right choice, LT.
Got them overlapping. She woke up with her data pad in her hand. That would be why you didn't get a good night's sleep. You gotta not look at the screen before you go to nap.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Of course there is.
Is this a bad time?
Yes, yes it is.
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
I am. It's not Ashley, it's Morden, but you know.
No one I want to talk about right now.
I understand.
Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. She called the comm room.
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
I have emails to check first.
Commander.
Can I help you, Counselor?
Shepard, I want you to understand that I owe my position to you, and it's not something that I take lightly. Were it not for you, that weak-minded Counselor Valorn would still be alive, leading the Solarians down the sewage pipe. But now I'm forced to champion a cure for the genophage.
Yes, yes, you are.
It's like saying we need a hurricane to put out a wildfire.
Counselor, Krogan are about to die in droves, so your people don't have to. That's your message.
Human statesmanship at its finest.
Yes.
Speaking of, I need to talk to you about humanity's representative, Counselor Udina. He's moving vast sums of money. We need to talk about where it's going. From what I can tell, you won't like the news. Come see me next time you're on the Citadel. Ishil out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Of course he is.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the elusive man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side now more than ever.
Yet the way they tried to derail your alliance with the Turian and Krogan, and then going after Grissom Academy, and trying to detonate that bomb on Tuchanka, that tells me their agenda has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The elusive man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
If the elusive man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along.
That's such a weird thing to say there.
Deploy troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of
Since,
pause.
you know, Shepard
The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkash.
made that happen.
But the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running
That's
the next
terrifying.
cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them. Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Do you know anything about the Hanar and Drell?
Their luck is holding. For now, the Reapers have avoided a direct invasion of that sector. Though we've heard Drell wetwork teams are mobilizing fast to shore up their border with the Solarians.
I knew it, Drell. The Reapers don't want to tangle with them.
don't know how much Thane could, like, even in his prime, could do against a Reaper. Like, they're minions, yeah, sure.
Any word on the Volus?
But a Reaper.
The Turians and the Krogans sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
We don't need to know about Batarians. That's just gonna make it worse. Hey, we passed the minimum. Look at all the Krogans we got. The Turians. We already had some of them. Rex is gone now. In my gel. Where? Hello? Oh yeah. He's not here. He's up talking with Joker. The one time.
What are you up to now?
I am uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
That one was small?
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
Well, keep talking to the Turians. If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello, Edie. Hey, Chakwas, you got your place back.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them. Nothing to report.
He offered to get more. Told him no. Doesn't need to get more.
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away.
Mass relay traffic reports. On G Theta is unavailable and Charon is unavailable. Widows has been almost doubled. Vegas is pretty high up too.
The genophage cured. The Krogan have no reason to hold back now, do they? Rex knows what he's doing, but can he keep the Krogan in check? Or will this be the start of another Krogan empire? Eve's organizing the female Krogan. She reminds me of some of the more formidable matriarchs I've known. The Krogan won't let themselves fall by the wayside again. Not like they did after the rebellions. We'll have to— I hope the Krogan live up to their ancient legacy, and for the better.
Sorry.
Hello again.
I didn't mean to make you interrupt yourself.
Enjoy your day.
Ugh.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a...
He said it so shortly, she's like, I don't talk about him with
his
you.
memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion.
All you need to know.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion, or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to
Why is it so dusty in here?
I saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos.
Foggy?
The natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life.
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
Which hair bug? The red hair? On the purple?
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of
They're a different hair bug.
war, taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have
Huh.
known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who
I have not had that before.
The stone has no choice in the form it will take.
That's terrifying. Well, not terrifying, but that'd be really creepy.
War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this and we'll both be set free.
Okay, Ken, what are you gonna say?
Gabi, have you ever seen recordings of Liara's mother, Matriarch Benesia?
Yes? What about her?
Don't say it.
And remember Samara, the Asari Justica?
Don't say it.
Going with this, Kenneth?
Have you noticed that older Asari women seem to be a bit more ample? Do you think they just keep growing?
Kenneth!
I think I'll spend my sunset days in an Asari retirement home.
If I don't kill you first.
I'll help you, Gabby. I'll help you.
Commander?
All good, Commander.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Every time Shep comes in here, he slaps kind of the back of the head like Gibbs. Gabby can do so much better.
Just one more diagnostic suite. Good to see you, Commander.
You think that cure they dispersed could do anything to us? We're not going to start growing scales or
We weren't
anything.
even out there, Vega.
Maybe now that we have the Krogan on board, we can go back to fighting the Reapers. I was looking at the specs on that Reaper you took out on Tuchanka.
Yeah.
That was one of the small ones?
Apparently.
Don't get me wrong, it's still dead, but damn. There was nothing small about it. Hey.
Okay, let's go see the jokesters. First, we'll talk to Trainer.
The Turians have given us... Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map. It's another to see her in action.
Interesting. But you were holding two conversations by yourself there.
All right, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
All right, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
You gotta respect the classics.
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, 1 to ask the Asari for technical help, and 1 to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
All right, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. Hey, what's the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Oh, these two.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team
I love
up.
them both so much.
Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
That's a little bit weird when he's not wearing his armor.
Sorry about Morden.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he was always running those tests. And one time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had. And this bump on my elbow? He said it was just a mild bone deformation, but I'm pretty sure he stuck a probe in there.
I'm glad Garrus looks like bent down to look.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I think it would be an honor.
The whole damn shepherd disappeared.
There's enough misery in this universe. It's nice to see something go right for a change.
Can't say I've ever really witnessed history in the making like this. Well, except for Sovereign attacking the Citadel, and then there was the Collector base, but this one felt good. And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if someone like that brother of his, Reeve, took over.
It could happen.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
Or, you know, the Batarians, but, you know, that's fine.
Let's hope our luck holds.
We don't talk about that.
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka. I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka.
Commander?
Joker. Time for emails.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Spectre? Nothing for the Spectre. Cool. Okay. Hope is not enough. Awesome. That's a great way to start a message. The other species are too optimistic. Reapers can't be wished away. Hope did not save my people, Javik. Thank you so much for that message. Problem solving on Tuchanka. Summoning the mother of all Thresher Maws? You never make it dull, do you? Just wish we had all come home. Oh. A heart. Garrus. I mean, same. Bit of a misnomer. For a guy named Joker, he tells some terrible ones. The Krogan on our side, I guess he's allowed to celebrate Garrus. Great. providing the support from this platform. I have made the necessary preparations regarding Krogan's support, although the long-term issues remain. Edie. Thank you. Solarian Command, your regrettable decision. The Dalatras. Commander, I am deeply disappointed by your actions on Tachanka. As I thought I made clear, curing the genophage will have long-term consequences. Once the Reaper threat has passed, our combined forces will be so depleted that no race in the galaxy will be capable of stopping a resurgent Krogan. Moreover, the Krogan will undoubtedly seek revenge for the genophage. The Solarian Union will be among their first targets. That day comes, Commander. The blood of my people will be on your hands. I am ashamed to also learn that our own scientist sacrificed his life carrying out your orders. I don't think I could have stopped him at that point. This is a dark day not only for my people, but all of galactic civilization. Fuck you, Dalatras. Fuck you. Or not Rex, making babies. Of course. Shepard, making babies again will be fun. Soon as this war is over, let's just say I'll do my part to build our numbers back up. You really came through for us. I'm proud to call you my friend. Eve is in the Kelphic Valley, enlisting support from other clans and spreading the word. She's going to be a great leader. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad. I run the show. We're off to save the Turians now, since apparently they forgot how to hold a gun. Oh, I love Rex. Hierarchy Command. General Corinthus. Commander Shepard. When you first arrived on Mene, I had a hard time seeing how you flying off with one of our best generals would benefit our fight against the Reapers. However, I now watch Turian and Krogan fighters working together to take down a Reaper destroyer. I must admit I am impressed. You've brokered an alliance that many thought impossible. Palavin might be saved after all. Great respect. Yala. Dear Commander Shepard, I don't know if you're seeing the articles, but the people of Zew's Hope are fighting again. This time it's the Reapers instead of the Geth. I'm not sure if you remember me, but you helped me back on Ilium. The Thorian is dead now. I can confirm that. But the spores in our bodies remain, and on some level, we are still connected. It's not necessarily a bad thing. As we fight back the Reapers, we feel each other and act with one mind, ignoring pain when the need arises. I'm sure I'm still indoctrinated. I remember Sovereign's voice in my mind when I went willingly to the Thorian as its thrall, but my connection to the people of Zew's Hope is stronger. It drowns out the Reaper voice. The situation is imperfect and dangerous. Perhaps the colonists should separate for their own safety, but with one mind, our untrained fight with the skill of veteran commandos. Our force is strong. I've not forgotten how you helped us, how you spared me. You are leaving Pharaoh soon, and when the time comes, we will fight with you. Yala. News article on Reaper. Pharaohs. Yay. A group of colonists on Pharaohs have mounted a defense against arriving Reaper forces, holding them back long enough for civilians from nearby colonies to escape. The informal militia of Zew's Hope, said to be survivors of a savage Geth attack several years ago, have repelled initial Reaper landing attempts. The level of wartime competence more common in two-season platoons. The colonies are using improvised weapons as well as supplied salvage from defunct exogeny facility. This colony is our home, colony spokesman Elizabeth Bainham said. We've survived worse and we know how to fight together. Colony expected to have time for full evacuation before more Reaper forces arrive. Okay, let's look at the journal. I can do the communication hub after Citadel, right? We're gonna take one more break because I need to go grab some chocolate. Before we do the Citadel, I don't know how this is gonna work, and I'm really afraid that the mod's not gonna work, and I'm gonna cry even more. Go get your comfort snacks, your emotional damage, emotional support chocolate, emotional damage tissues, and get ready because we're gonna be going to the Citadel when we get back in like 4 minutes. We are back. Short break. I'm not ready. Back synthetics take fighting on your side, move faster. Well, there's not a lot of synthetics in this game, like that you fight as of now. I'm just gonna do the cryo ammo. Improve the odds of freezing targets by 50%. Decrease the frozen target's movements by 20%. Increase your freeze chance. Our outfit before we go. Probably not. I think the one we were wearing is... I like these dresses, but they look so weird. And this would look really cool if her hair wasn't in a different color. Leave it as is. Okay, I'm not ready. But we gotta do it. And I'm not prepared. All the new places. There's not many. Should be at least one because it says we can get there now. Maybe already I don't know. I got my chocolates. My self-care and emotional support chocolate. What if I went to Dock 42? Would just start the Omega thing? I'm assuming yes.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, There's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Siha, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere, and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Caden make it out?
We got separated. He said he had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right, Joker. Get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Now I can bring Rex with me? That doesn't make any sense. Rex is on Tachanka. Why couldn't I bring Rex when he was on my ship? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Things in danger.
Okay, people! Coming in hot! Get to cover! On it!
Like this. Bailey! Hold on, Bailey. Need to pick up Vigil.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Like they could take
Get
me.
my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in CSEC's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation?
Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
I have a lot of font you do, apparently.
Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Ashiel. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
One Counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
The counselor could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec.
We're on it.
There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
I always thought that was weird. Garrus is like, this is where she could be.
Yes. I'm nearing
and she's like, okay, I'm on it. Like, he's not coming with her. I guess if Garrus wasn't there, maybe someone else would say it. Stay alert for illegal AI. Hey Edie, you wanna stand right by that sign? Okay guys, stay alert for illegal AI. I'm being shot from. Hello? Oh no, not illegal AI. Yeah, I didn't make her, I just traveled with her. Thank you for headshotting him.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Entry wounds in the back of the head. Looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traitors here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus likes their sleeper agents.
I don't think we saw that last time.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
I don't know who you're talking about. No one's here. that was my bad. Rude. Ow! Did that not kill him? It's not great timing. Not great timing. We're gonna save. Good.
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
You are hindering our ability to surprise the enemy.
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Access denied.
How do you get access to that? Born Herc. That if he or Bailey. What if he doesn't fill out his reports properly? I'm kicking his ass from one end to the... Oh. Then backtrack? Okay. Warn Herc that if he doesn't fill out his reports properly, I'm kicking his ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. I scheduled a meeting with customs analysts about cargo weight discrepancies over the last year. Don't let him wriggle out of that again, damn it. 33 report of undesirables getting on station illegally, have biometric system calibrated again. Take Herrick's sorry ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. I think someone did not fill out their thing correctly. How do you have to backtrack?
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Okay. There we go. Kira Shaw, Captain Ayana Mao. I brought up number 177504 from evidence so you can see for yourself. We caught the slag who was assembling it in one of Tower 110's bathrooms. He got it past the detectors in pieces. Metal barrel and a hollowed out Omni tool, easel in one of those Scission toothbrushes. Rest was plastic or ceramic. No gang ink on him. He was in a sports coat, most like most of the male employees of Tower 110. Said he was manufactured. He's got a record of dates back to when he was his med card was issued, and before that, nothing. This was beyond coincidence. This is a pro assassin, and he's not alone. We've got people smuggling talons all over the station. Patrol knows it. Organized crime knows it. Everyone knows it. But when you try to talk to the Major, you hit a steel wall. Where's Internal Affairs when you need them? Why can't we get them to open an investigation on customs? You would not get away with this blind eye business if this were LA or Hong Kong. The Major says he's not going to screw over good police because of one nut with a pistol. But it isn't just one. Ask the executor if this is the stuff we're catching. If this is the stuff we're catching, what's the... Interesting. There's a lot of shit in here. Lisa? God damn it. Does that door ever get unlocked? Maybe not. Seems weird that it's there.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn. Alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count her out yet.
Looking.
She looks unharmed.
Get her somewhere safe.
Oh, I'm not ready. Oh, I'm not ready.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean Udina. He's staging a coup. The other counselors are headed for a trap.
3 on 1, pal. It's over.
Kai, this fucking Kai Lang.
No, it's fun.
Who voices Kai Lang? Yay! But no yay! I will say, for someone who does not have the energy to make out, he's doing really good. It's that guy. You don't say. Only he hadn't had to reload. Only he hadn't had to it's fucking Troy Baker. God, of course it's Troy Baker. There's 0% chance that Thane got there by himself. I guess the other two were probably taking care of the counselor.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken.
Garrus just look back at Thane.
Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
My heart. Look, God damn it.
I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
All the metagel. We don't need it. We'll be fine. Garrus pulls over. Gets into the driver's seat. No words needed. Where the fuck she is? I take Gabriel back over so I can get it before we crash. I don't know when I start calling him that, but I cannot stop, apparently.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Figures. That he did. Gotta check upstairs. Over there.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
They really don't. They're losing their heads.
They sealed it behind them.
Hate it. Thanks, I hate it.
I'm at Shelmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great.
Whole issue with freaking Alice mech that's driving itself. A little bit of an issue. Fuck you! I love how you called Troy Baker that guy. Not wrong.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
You know, it's one of those names.
I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Got one of them. Oh, there.
Hang on, I think I can overload his car.
That's more like it.
Hope it helped. It's not gonna work twice.
Agreed.
Incoming phantoms.
There we go!
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come!
Goodbye. Dude, it took me forever to figure out how to do those last time.
Shepard?
I see them. Jump!
That was a person.
Gun! Get down!
God damn it, Kaden!
Go!
Excuse me.
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move!
Thank you, Edie.
Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. She's with Cerberus.
Just hang on.
No,
Got
we
this.
got over this.
Everyone calm down.
I can explain this, Kate.
Come on, Shepard. Gun drawn on a counselor? Kinda looks bad.
I thought we were over this, Kaden!
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's
4
behind
people,
this
technically,
attack.
now.
The Solarian Council.
We said save 1.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
But
There are
still.
Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
It will be 3 people very
What
shortly.
Shepard says is possible. Unlikely, but possible.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Aiden.
I better not regret this.
You won't.
Udina, step away from the console.
To hell with this.
He's got a gun!
Get the council back and cover that door.
Immediately! I was clicking the button and I was like, I'm prepared for this renegade option.
Bailey.
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Then it's true. We were in danger. But I don't understand. You said Cerberus was right here.
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
Then I owe you, Shepard. For our lives, and for brokering a deal with the Primarch of the Krogan that I never could.
I don't want to say I told you so, but wait, yes I do. Aiden, I told you so. Now will you finally just trust me? That was just playing right on his fears though. Just like that, like Shep's a sleeper agent. That was playing right into Caden's fears.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Shepard, do you have any idea why Cerberus would do this?
Honestly, no.
but I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
We gotta go visit Thane. I don't know how this is gonna go. Fuck you, sir!
Yes? Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and
This is a waste of Troy Baker.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
A waste of his talent.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
Can we talk about how he's like not telling the Lucid Man that it wasn't Shepard that got the best of him? Hey, thank you so much for the raid! Let me get you a shout out as we're going through pain and suffering. How was your stream? Oh, the grunts. That's good. What game are you in? Yes, Mass Effect Monday. I'm gonna cover my face. Thanks. I love it too. She has different hair for combat and her like casual. I love it so much. Oh, we were talking about how Kai Lang was reporting to. Oh, hello to everyone. There's a lot going on. I'm Base Clary. We play a lot of BioWare games. Mostly Mass Effect, been constant basically the last 5 months. We're in the Citadel and it's sad. Kai Lang, thank you so much for the follow, Alien Fodder. That got us to our goal. Thank you so much. Talking about how Kai Lang didn't tell the Elusive Man that it wasn't Shepard that got the best of him, but Shepard's terminally ill boyfriend that got the best of him. Thank you so much. I super duper appreciate it. Yeah, we were looking at his voice actor and it's thank you all so much for the lurks. It's just a waste of Troy Baker's talent to be Kai Lang. Like, I'm glad he's in Mass Effect, but Kai Lang? Yeesh. I kind of forgot that Kai Lang had any lines, I'm not gonna lie. Other than when he's being a dick on Thessia.
But these are tunnels, right? Just one exit and one entrance.
No, that keeper tunnel from the elevator lobby led into the superstructure. Once you're in there, the place is like an ant farm. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went.
Of course he did.
I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery.
Ow.
Apparently, there's complications.
Cool. We're going there immediately now, right now.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Immediately. Straight to the hospital. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. So we have a mod. So they shouldn't die. Everything should be okay.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
It is incredibly sad. I wouldn't. Pretty freaking blind. But we are we OT3 sniper squad. So Thane, Shep, and Garrus. Morning of the lights. Late.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
I see his son right there.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right. It's all right.
Nope. It'll work, and I'm afraid.
The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keppel syndrome. At its worst, Keppel syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen.
I'm aware.
And he lost a lot.
Is he still alive or not?
It's hard to tell how much time he has. When he's awake, he's pretty lucid, never forgets anything. I think that helps.
Okay, okay. Lucid? Not that Kolyat's saying his goodbyes.
Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm
obviously.
Krios. I came to donate blood.
How is he doing?
Nothing.
See, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You couldn't disappoint me, Thane. Not even now.
Such pleasant things from your lips. Excuse me. Breathing is difficult.
Hard.
So, did the counselor survive?
Yes, Father. 3 are alive, thanks to you and Shepard.
I am glad.
Get some rest, Thane.
I know exactly. He's open with his emotions.
Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen.
We can breathe. He's fine. He's alive.
And we will.
We're good. We're good.
He's the administration center made.
He's good.
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate.
It doesn't matter
patients,
who
right?
I side with here.
And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
I sided with her last time. It's the same exact thing.
So we asked them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
Where the fuck do you come from?
Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
That's Laura Bailey. Thane is alive. It's gonna be okay.
I understand Paladin is very rich. This is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier.
I came into these games knowing about Garrus and Tally. Me like, I know I'm gonna like Garrus. I know I'm gonna like Tally. I never really heard anything about Thane, and then I met him, and I fell for him so fast. I was like, I can't not romance him, even though I know he's dying already. But like, it's fine. It'll be fine, and it was not fine.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose.
So broken.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
So since I went through my first playthrough like 90% blind, light warning. I always freak. He may or may not have gotten taken by some of the collector's buggies.
So you went back to the farm.
snuck down the hill. We were hungry, filthy.
And somewhere else might die like immediately after. So we, you know, went back and we're like, that was just a dream.
I figured. But there were still farmers alive.
That was not
They were
okay.
being held prisoner. And Naira was there, directing the other forces. I could see her. I got within 10 meters of her. I just had my gun.
What happened next?
Really just wants her gun.
I got to the prisoners. The farm girl unlocked their restraints, and that's when they all started screaming.
Hey, so interesting place, and I don't know if like where Thane's going to be, if he is going to be still around.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. Not just symbolic.
Garrus isn't here.
She wore these rings after learning medicine from a famous areas tagged of interest.
Yeah, I know things. Hold on. Figure out where I want to go.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
And that's why we have the mod, because it is far too painful. Also, like, in his like dossier, he talks about like how he is a candidate. He's like a candidate for like.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was
didn't even feel like
ducked when that wall came down.
that bad right there. So
Something
we'll
good
see
has
how
come
the
out
rest of
all
it goes.
this,
But
though.
Thane is
Got new
now
equipment.
not dead.
Sent me a set of vortex armor. Man, somebody in supply sure messed that one up.
Oh,
What is happening?
It's great. I'd only be safer inside a tank. It's why vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
Garrus hasn't even got that close yet. He has no understanding of personal space. Hey, look.
This sucks. What have you got there? Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing. How are they holding up? They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave. Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you. Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine. Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on. Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well.
Apologize.
Still see
He's
some action, but they're not
done
on the front
graduate
lines.
twice in this game so
They've
far.
saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me.
Oh.
I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
It's just the little
Come on.
moments with him, and I
What?
can't.
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Also, I'm a sucker for like pet names that they use in these games, especially when they're like mean something in their like language.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Rude. She was dancing just like Jack earlier.
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so clean and sweet.
See? Just like Jack. Sometimes she can dance and sometimes she can only do the shuffle. I don't know why.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy.
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And Purgatory serves the best drinks. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you.
I think I just like
for everything.
The heartbreak plus the cute names. Because I also my Inquisition canon romance is Solace. Alright, let's go find Edie. Hello?
I'm curious. What material is your face made from? The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull.
Yes.
The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands.
That's cool.
If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
My blind playthrough of Inquisition was Blackwall. I've never really forgiven him.
If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
Okay, well, you're not going to get that much time alone because I'm about to send Joker up here.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How's this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms.
Look at the arms.
If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid
Hello.
on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines.
He's
Speaking
not
of which,
dead is all that matters right now.
watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Go for it. 100%. I'm there for it.
Because I could break a bone just from some light over the clothes action?
It's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Not the first one out of the two of you to ask me about the two of you, so.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis and a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance
You go get your girl. Go get your AI.
Yeah.
Sounds like you got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Mm-hmm. How is that any better than Shepard's dancing?
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start. Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Just dancing in front of Edie is so adorable. Okay, but do try to avoid the Yeah, if you can avoid that, that'd be great. I think Edie will be careful. She's had lots of practice with her body. Bring her out into the field quite often.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean inscriptions. Can we use that? Yes, I know the Athena Nebula is off-limits.
It's my money and I'm closing my account.
My money and I need it now. JG Wentworth. 877 cash now.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay. Okay, damn it. I'll leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more
Yeah,
safety than
don't
the
go to
Citadel?
Sanctuary.
You're right. Guess
Bad
all we
times.
can do is hope for the best.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Get.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all.
I have a thing to turn into someone, but I do not know who. Jellies!
We appreciate your visit.
Negative 10 out of 10 do not recommend. No good can come.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
Vector terminal update. Cool. Is the Blasto screen still there?
Welcome to the Consort Suites. Oh, Boobin, it's great to see you.
As a Prothean descended from heaven, because this one would enjoy enkindling that.
Badass boy. Hey, man. That's my sister.
Your progenitor's genetic propensity for attractiveness was passed only to her.
Coquettishly, who's that big handsome jellyfish, Boobin?
Blasto. This one is training Boobin in proper...
Big handsome jellyfish.
Coquettishly, you're a pain, Boobin, but I can't resist your good-looking partner.
Thank you, Polyp. This one will attempt to determine a way to repay you.
Badass boy. Seriously. Don't be like that with my sister.
This is sister. How many different ones are there for that one? How far does it go? Well, the thing for Sanctuary is gone.
Another Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret? How many this time?
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
You're welcome.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
That was fast.
Auto record on. Scene contains large... You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling? Those vids could be vital to the war. I heard the Geth used.
I doubt the Reapers have
Too many people talking at once.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC...
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the Citadel. Nobody else. You've got my word.
All right. Just... I hope it helps.
Oh. I heard my name.
If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations, like the Rosetta Stone for Protheans. Think of how much it could have helped us understand.
Good to know, good to know. Also, I have mind melded and kind of understand Protheans. Also, I have a Prothean, who I never bring anywhere with me.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Maybe I can loan him out.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. Neither should you.
I'm glad she's still alive.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
Rules be damned. People have a
right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, C-Sec will shut this whole place down.
C-Sec couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take them to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training.
There you go.
Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
You all do, my dude.
I know, but second-guessing C-Sec isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
This is the way.
Okay, that'd be something.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, all purchases made. Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
I didn't buy these.
All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory.
Yara! Did that one go? There you go.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too, Liara. At least you're here. I don't know where the fuck Garrus is.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute? Can I help you?
I don't remember you.
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Was I supposed to see Conrad by now?
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. Cerberus caught C-Sec by surprise last time. You need to make sure that never happens again.
Renegade!
That's what I'm saying. Forget the small stuff.
A little bit.
Support defense and security and take down anyone who threatens the peace.
You make it sound like we're under martial law.
After a coup attempt during wartime, maybe we should be.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash. He's evil, there's no doubt.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at C-Sec. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
What just happened? Citizens on Citadel are preparing to carry out some sort. I didn't see him last time because he was dead.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in C-Sec in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. C-Sec officer who helped Cerberus. C-Sec caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do. But the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust, Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Good.
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
So much hair on the back of heads.
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
The embassy.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
So sad.
Major Kaden Alenko, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
Where is the noise coming from?
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council. Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tree, and Sue's Hope are hit by Reaper forces. Grissom Academy also felt
I don't know where the news is coming from.
Filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Neota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon too. Everyone's been called back to active duty since Earth was attacked.
I understand, but
half the people here are Laura Bailey, I swear.
I need to send her back to Thessia, to her family.
these things are very complicated and usually take a very long time. It's even worse with everything going on right now. I'm very sorry. If you can't accept a fostering by proxy until her file is processed, there's nothing more I can do.
Are there any happy stories? And it's not Udina anymore. Delivery is impossible. We will authorize it because they need supplies anyways. Civic officers believe a militia would benefit the Citadel's state of readiness and improve morale. Or I will fund it. Executive bonuses? Or this financial report is for top-level embassy access only, according to financial estimates from First Irune Investments Trust, a division of Elkos Combine. Citadel races cannot sustain the cost of war effort for more than 1 year. Although military spending has stimulated certain market sectors, shortages in rationing in other areas have depressed the financial system. Civilian discretionary spending has fallen, except in entertainment areas like escapist bids and drinking. First Irune is borrowing heavily to provide funds for key functions across the Citadel, but if the war does not end within the next year, the galactic financial collapse is inevitable. CSEC has requested a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus information on the Citadel. Officers have tapped public surveillance feeds, but do not have legal access to private security feeds. Spectre authorization would enable CSEC to tap into business feeds without informing civilian agencies. Did that last time. Anything really bad comes from it? As far as I'm aware. Temporary refugee camp. No viable long-term treatment because hegemony uses to share records. No data for Gorak is available prior to his arrival on the Citadel. With Spectre level access codes, it is possible to bypass standard security protocol and track top level diplomatic dispatches. The location of console access using suspect ciphers will be uploaded to the Spectre's Omni tool. I guess. Why not? Why not? I don't think I will ever go through that and not miss them.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
You hear anything about your family out there?
Not a peep. Always believed I'd get a chance to tell my ex-wife a few things.
Good things are bad things.
And my kids on Earth. I was supposed to visit them. First vacation in years, but I had to cancel when I got promoted.
Don't give up hope, Bailey.
Thanks, Shepard. I'm really trying not to think about it.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you.
I shot him and not to you.
Up,
and I wanted to shoot him and not to you.
Grave.
I think you're great.
No time for rest.
Definitely not an idiot in my book.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Poor Bailey. Supposed to go visit his kids. Then he got a stupid job. Doesn't even like.
Human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Sue's Hope are hit by Reaper forces.
Still don't know where those sounds are coming from.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency
Galaxy
civilian
needs to
housing.
understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in? Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard?
Yeah.
Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
Sure, why not?
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Urdnot Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Turian are ready to return to the Citadel.
Or the Turian something ready to return.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
Force has landed on a road in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces.
I think we might need a different subject.
The Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces.
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars close to our hearts.
Leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for the raid. Take care, do all that fun stuff. I hope to see you soon.
Great shot, Commander.
These might be a little personal.
Shepard, you saved my life again.
I did?
What happened?
Cerberus troopers came through here to secure the docks. They lined us all up. Then, one of them started asking around for me by name.
But they didn't find you.
Their record said I went off-grid. If I hadn't changed my identity, I don't know what would have happened. Thank you.
Kelly's still alive.
Ah, shit.
Garrus has left. BI is still here.
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Nothing about the coup interesting.
Son of a bitch. Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins, on Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus. About time. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable. That's got to be worth something.
I'll take that.
Please, my family is starving.
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose it.
Are you kidding me? Have a little faith, Lola.
I have a little.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank
You
you,
just gonna stand there and watch?
Yes, I am.
Meet me again when you're able.
You're kind of making me nervous, Commander.
That's what I'm here for.
I'd ask them to deal you in, but I think they're afraid of you. You're kind of killing my mojo here, Jefe.
Yep.
I was up a minute ago. You just came by at a bad time.
You sure about that?
You just gonna stand there and watch?
Uh-huh.
You're kind of making me nervous.
All right.
Are you kidding me?
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
Those are my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
I guess this is a safe place. Look, if anyone bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of them, okay?
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
Ellie, the nurse. Okay. Go do the nurse thing.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I'd peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist's doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Eratop remembers your face.
Planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength to.
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died, about how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry, if that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family. Oh.
It's a little bit sad.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
Attempt to retake Garrus homeworld from Reaper forces.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Inspirational stories.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Did Conrad live?
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear.
Old lipstick.
Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Ullenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Ma'am, I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garvug. I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Crucible. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm aware this is about security.
Does not exist here, I don't think. At least not on any of the maps. We'll check the hospital.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial.
I wonder, because I did check Thane's room again. I wonder if Thane's still gonna be there. Oh, apparently got something.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
I can't go in there, but he's still there with Koliot. His head's moving. He's still there. I can only look through the window, but he's there. I'm glad he's still there.
The prisoners were indoctrinated.
You think?
And once the alarm was sounded,
Naira's eyes were black. The whole time, not just for a second. You could feel her mind from where I was standing. The humans were in the way, attacking us. I used my biotics, flung them around. I'd been horrified when Naira tore the farmers apart, but goddess, I ripped them in half. And it felt good.
there's nothing shameful about feeling an adrenaline rush during battle.
I might have killed more than Naira and those husks did. She wanted them alive, to turn them. And I...
And you survived.
Or you so rough.
Spectre status recognized. Please select
Okay.
a destination. One moment, please.
Now I can go back to Normandy.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Talavi?
No, lobby.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
They're a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
Where are you looking
so
at?
We've got Batarian codes and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Docks holding area. Yes, we're going to the docks holding area, and then we'll be back. Or we might have to go back up to see her.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
We'll leave eventually.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
I feel like I'm all the way at the back.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you. Hi.
Your parents get here yet?
Nope. It's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises. Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting them.
I don't believe it.
Of course you don't.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard.
Balak.
Of course.
You should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova.
That's what happened with Terra Nova.
Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest ranking military officer left in the hegemony. I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people, but what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system,
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I am uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Eee.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
No.
I want you to put a bullet in his head. We're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Nice.
Oh, okay. I will try and remember that.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Sabotage Medi-Gel. And Conrad will show up.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
Damn, Keeper keeps running into me.
Caden, hey. I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
Not angry. Just not every day you have an armed standoff with someone you love. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
He didn't use the L word.
Talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters. Main thing is we stopped the coup and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity, and it matters.
You're talking about Udina. He gave me no choice, so I took the shot. Any soldier would have done the same. Including you.
Would have if I had it.
Okay. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
I'm kind of considering not. He's grown, we'll let him join us.
Imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get your back.
Better not.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Especially if you're gonna be on my ship, you better not.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
We'll figure that shit out later.
A lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Shield.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
You know him?
I take it you two have met.
You know that SOB?
I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he should have begun on Omega, even stronger.
Of course he did.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous.
Who the fuck is Grayson?
Now.
He says like I should know who Grayson is, but I do not know who Grayson is.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime,
he seems so sure of that.
Keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships.
I will have to read them.
And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Who's
Be careful.
Quarians?
We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Quarians of the Geth tally?
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Of course.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
You do that. More aliens. We have Batarians. We have Citadel defense. You know, I'm surprised at the amount of Batarian fleet that's left. I'm not gonna lie. Even more alliance. Lose hope. Sorry. Science, 2nd Fleet and 6th Fleet. Valerian. Here he and more STG. Dina is indeed a son of a bitch. Let me out!
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Of course I do.
Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon.
Wait, what now?
When the Collectors attacked.
Really?
Yes. I was visiting my family during a university holiday. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
Thanks for your time, Commander.
You got a smart noggin. Sorry if I stole your credits, trainer. Oh, you know, there's a good chance that we did. Very good chance that we did indeed steal your credits. This is a lot. Oh my god, this is a lot. Let's start at the bottom, work our way up. Solik pause. The video is coming together amazingly, Commander. This is going to get people stirred up. Solik. Nice work with the Batarian from Octor Knowles. Thanks for helping me track those codes. No further trouble on my end. Good luck with the Batarian fleet. Still thinking about everything. I got my things and set up the starboard observation deck. Come by whenever you like. Doors open, Caden. He actually likes me! Thanks for coming by, Commander. Liquid courage wasn't cutting it. Needed the old-fashioned kind. Joker. Ah! That makes me so happy. Look at just exclamation point. As if we were ever in question of that. Thanks for helping me out with shore leave. Also, you're still a crappy dancer. Jack. The first time you've ever seen me dance, Jack. Seriously, you're impressively awful. You're impressively awful. Jack, I love you. Or not Grunt. Healing up, bored, Grunt. Send shark vids. Apparently that's the one thing he found that he actually does like for all of his searches. 7,238,489 processes assigned. I am devoting additional resources to studying Reaper movements. We are going to beat them, Shepard. Oh. Thank you for discussing my questions. Speaking with you results in better advice than searching the extranet. Living up the Citadel. Hell of a mess down here. Could have been a lot worse though. Thanks, Bailey. Alliance Command, priority shore leave. From Hackett. Commander, I'm ordering the Normandy into dry dock on the Citadel for much needed repairs. He's seen a lot of action lately, needs a little TLC. A small army of techs will take care of the details once you arrive, so let's get your crew out of there. You're all on shore leave, that's an order. We need everybody at their best. One more thing. Admiral Anderson has an apartment on the wards. Head over there when you're ready. I hear it's a nice place. Did you just offer me Anderson's apartment? Interesting. Admiral Anderson. Kailang dossier. Shepard, as promised, here's what we got in Kailang. Date of Systems Alliance Military Enlistment 2172. Age of Enlistment 16. Credentials faked. Viewers 2172. Terminus System Patrol and Reconnaissance 73. Exodus Cluster Patrol and Reconnaissance. Reprimanded for taking medals from dead enemy officers. Sentence reduced in light of previous exemplary service record. Raid on Antion. Recommended for System Alliance Medal of Valor. 75. Kite's Nest Tactical Reconnaissance. Accepted into Interplanetary Combatives Academy. 76. Received N7 designation from Interplanetary Combatives Academy. 76. Dishonorably discharged for and imprisoned after charge of first-degree murder. He received N7 and then immediately killed someone? Intel on Kailang's activities after joining Cerberus' body. What is known is that the elusive man arranged for Lang's escape from prison, employing him as an operative for the next 10 years. Lang is now believed to be the elusive man's most trusted agent, working as an infiltrator and assassin. Cybernetic modifications appear to include Cerberus' Phantom-class implants. Lovely. From Vega. Got a minute? Hey, Commander. Just wondering if you've got some time in the near future. Nothing critical, just wanted to chat. Hierarchy Command, Durlesh Mole. From Adrian Victus. What up, Primarch? Commander Shepard. Cerberus just ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information. The only other person who knew about the cruiser's position was Volus Ambassador Din Korlak. I've heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself. I admit they're right. The Turian and Volus economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't the time for the political crisis that would result. But the security of our fleet is at stake. I ask that you investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre, find out if he is indeed a Cerberus mole. I forward the information on his last known location to the Spectre office on the Citadel. Guards, Primarch Victus. Kara. Hope lives. Commander, I'm writing you from Kelphic Valley on Tuchanka. I wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across our entire planet. So many of them I've lost count. They've all heard the news. We are finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain a heartache might bring. While I don't know what the fate ultimately has in store for my people, I can promise you your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there is a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to traveling to Chunka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard for nearly 2,000 years. There is reason to hope. This I owe to you, Commander. This I will never forget. Ara! She's so cool. Elysium. Evacuation cells nearly destroyed as it attempted to escape the Reaper-occupied colony of Elysium. It was reportedly saved after a lone biotic worker intervened. The shuttle was carrying children who drew higher numbers. Sleepy times. I don't know how much longer we're going, but that's totally cool. Hopefully you don't die in your dreams again. On this colony's evacuation lottery, meaning they were not eligible to board the first wave of shuttles leaving the planet. Their shuttle was saved when the biotic identified by authorities as Aresh Agdashlu engaged Reaper forces where they were preventing it from taking off. Aresh had a history of drug abuse and criminal activity and claimed to have survived the Cerberus camp on Pragia as a child. That's where I know the name from. I recognize Aresh. He's the one that Jack spared. Witnesses said he killed several dozen Reaper creatures before he was overwhelmed for fighting the shuttles just enough time to fly clear. Oh, Jack. Speaking of, the students are kicking ass and taking names. They're keeping them on short rotation so they don't burn out. So we end up with lots of shore leave. Next time you hit the Citadel, come by Purgatory. I'll be there if I'm not blowing shit up in the field, Jack. I just did. Diane Allers. The networks are going wall to wall with coverage of the attack on the Citadel. Everyone's asking questions about Udina's death. Can I get an hour or so with you to talk about what happened? I'm thinking your cabin rather than the conference room, so we don't get interrupted. I heard you knew the counselor personally. If you need some time alone or don't want to talk about it, just say the word Diana. That's nice. Cerberus defectors. From sender blocked. Changing my identity was good advice. Once again, you saved my life. After we last spoke, I overheard some refugees mention Cerberus. They said my name. I freaked out until I recognized their voices. Close friends of mine who defected in disguise and on the run just like me. They are talented engineer Shepard who could help with the war effort. Attach contact information to forward to whoever could use their help. You can trust them. Missing you, Kelly Chambers. Oh, Kelly. Commander, thanks for taking the time to speak with the civilians. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills time between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab some drinks in your cabin? I promise a night of fun and games. Why won't my boyfriend invite me to my room? But all these other people will. Office suite near the human embassy. Lieutenant Vega. Javik? Yeah, no. You have been demoted. I'm sorry. I can't believe none of us realized that, I want to add Jack. There's so much to do. What was I saying? I was saying something. Oh, that none of us realized that James had a freaking mohawk.
Commander?
Go talk to people.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now.
Edie?
Hello, Shepard. What's on your mind, Edie? The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires thresher moths.
That was a joke. I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm.
Fucking
This
giant
has caused
worm.
me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional. You're worried about dying? In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life? It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants. But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations.
Not always.
My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers. Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do. Good deeds we accomplish. Love. I see.
I lied to Jeff.
I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest.
Done?
It appears many humans did in fact do so.
There you go.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
I love Edie so much. Also, be happy that she's going for love. Sir.
So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats.
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kicked their asses. And Caden's back. He even remembered the first rule of serving on the Normandy. Don't shoot the commander.
Go easy on Caden. He's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review. Commander?
Are you and Caden okay? The last time he saw that body, it wasn't exactly pleasant. I have informed him of the situation. He is taking it well. Good.
At least you're not crispy. And you don't actually look like in that form.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Okay, cool. Nope, that's where we are right now. Your deck. Thane's not on the board! Thane's not on the board! And I don't have to be pissed at everyone for not talking about how Thane died. Or, yeah, for not even mentioning Thane's death. Where's Morden? There he is.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how.
We start killing our friends and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it?
Nope.
At least Caden didn't have to join Ash.
Let's hope she's looking out for us. This was her fight, too.
I'm just saying, Mordin and they literally have just died in like fairly quick succession. Ash died 2 games ago. 2 games ago. It is also a romance option. Like, you don't even mention I will forever, ever not be okay with that.
Good
But
to have
matter.
Caden back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Doesn't matter because he's not dead.
Good to have Caden back. We can always use
But
a
I
friendly
am
gun.
still kind of. I guess he did mention Mordin dying. Also, like, xenophobic as fuck.
I find using my biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
Aiden now flirting with Liara, I'm confused. Audio recording from Counselor Gear's Senate office. Emergency funds gone through, sir. We don't have the credits to hire enough ships to evacuate the colony before the Reapers get here. Not with the prices their captains are asking. About a military. They left an hour ago. They said it's too much of a risk to come back. Did they? Yes, sir. Here. Is this a passkey, sir? Inventory? Phyllis, I'm authorizing you on behalf of the city senate to seize any and all ESO stockpiles in our treasury in order to secure safe passage for our citizens on any available ships. These look like private stockpiles, Senate member stockpiles. I'm foregoing reelection. Now get us those ships. Yes, sir.
Ready for the next mission? Ready for the next mission?
Greetings, Commander.
So those lack of mentions of things, death probably make it, need it easier to make the mod.
May I speak with you? Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
Okay.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Ooh, nice. I do use a lot of that. Look at our other doctors actually do it.
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Speak to Tactus.
Aiden here is hello. Doc. On it? Aiden, you wanna talk or no?
Hey, I bumped into Edie in the hall. Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, I kind of
You
figured.
could have warned me. She looks good, though.
Every single one! All of the human men on this ship. All of them.
Getting settled?
Not much to unpack. Left Earth in a hurry. Just the clothes on my back and a few things I've
He
picked up
does,
on
but
the
they
Citadel.
all
Kinda
of them
living
have
late.
commented on it.
Cerberus didn't cut corners rebuilding this place. There's a whole lot of credits in here. Can't wait to get back out there.
Every single one has felt the need to comment on it.
Good to have Caden back. We can always use a friendly gun.
The amount of people that have either been in a relationship or have almost been in a relationship or am in a relationship on this ship is too many. Speaking of one of those men, how are you two doing?
Shepard.
My board is green.
I don't know how you put up with him, Gabby. I really don't.
Commander.
Nothing to talk about, any of you? Strange. Eric?
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, his death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated.
Gavik, you are intense.
I would like to visit the Citadel sometime, when it is not infested with traitors.
Good luck with that.
I've heard about the Kaileng human you encountered.
I will murder him.
It's good to have a name for the enemy I will enjoy killing most. Yes?
I will also enjoy killing him. I'm not going to talk tonight. I am not prepared for that.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh?
For sure.
I appreciate you checking in on me. Everything is in order.
Cool. How much monies do I have? Not a lot. Wait, do I have enough? I do. Maxed out my widow. Need to max out his parkour. Okay, Vega. He said you wanted to chit chat. What do you want to chit chat about?
Hey, Commander.
Said you wanted to chit chat.
Udina was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
No, there's a hum. You're good. Pupper. A pretty fender smack.
Sit.
Not sit. You know, it doesn't follow in directions very well. You're on the shuttle bay. To my room. I don't know who's going. I have to summon them. I probably have to summon. Alright, let's invite Trainer up.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
It's been very good. This is only my second
Is
playthrough.
gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this.
It's modded. All hell. I love it so much.
Shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way. In any
Really been
event,
enjoying it.
I thought you might be in the mood to play.
Chess?
I bought a board on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as much fun as real pieces. But I hoped you might give me some pointers.
That's funny. I figured you'd be more interested in a shower.
I didn't realize that was an option.
It's an option.
Well, just give me a moment to grab my things.
So who are you romancing? Or are you romancing anyone? What's your class? Interesting choice to not, close the door and to wear your undergarments.
Hot water and room to stretch. I could get lost in here. Oh, like a week's worth of stress is washing off. And the timing's perfect. I was hoping to look nice for somebody.
Hot date lined up?
Hopefully more than just that. I play for keeps.
Sounds serious.
That depends on whether she's interested.
We are not joining her.
Well, good luck. Holler if you need anything.
Oh! Will do. Thanks again, Shepard.
No problem. Take as long as you like.
And don't think this saves you from our chess match. Just give me a minute to dry my hair.
Your hair is thick, girl. It's gonna take more than a minute to dry. Unless you have some insane hair dryer.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line like the Krogan can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard
Why is this a joke?
and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
Yeah.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep her in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
I'm gonna lose, but sure. Want to invite Allard. Sure, why not?
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
That's awkward.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've
they had
taken
to
the
go like
last
7 down into
Until then,
the
you're not
Turians.
beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thesia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties.
I'm glad
Thanks for your time, Commander.
we didn't have to
This is
answer
Diana
that
Allard
question.
For battle space. Good night and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Nope.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
Interesting close-up. My fish! It's stuck! Oh no! First one I'm inviting up James, okay. But my fish! My fish is glitched! Someone help! Oh no! No, the fish! Hopefully inviting James up will fix the fish.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Please fix the fish.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good.
If only Garrus would come to my room.
So this is what I can look forward to when I get my
Nope, the fish is still outside the tank.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
Look at it, it's just glitched
You just come out
outside.
here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Lola. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Okay. Shoot.
Shoot.
What'd you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yep. Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before.
Okay, but what happened?
What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship.
A Cerberus spy working with the collectors?
We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you.
Yeah.
There's
Our life's
not a
some
single
fucking
N7
shit, my
that
dude.
hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Okay.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
Are you flirting with me, Lola?
Nope.
I'm going. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
I don't think Garrus or Thane would appreciate that. Here. Adorable. Stuck in the bathroom? No, the fish is on the ground! Oh no! No! Oh God, it'll be fine. The fish will be fine. It's fine. It just needs to reload. It'll be fine.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Oh, of course he is.
Commander? Commander?
I never catch a break. Everyone always needs something. I think actually we're going to end it there. It's getting pretty late for me. We will talk to Anderson. What? No, not yet. Talk to Anderson at the beginning of next stream. I'm gonna drop socials in the chat. Discord if you guys want to join those. I don't know if I'll be going live tomorrow. I will definitely be going live at 5 p.m. Central on Wednesday. Post when I go live in the Discord and on Twitter. Posting clips on TikTok and YouTube. And all the VODs go on YouTube as well. Let's see, since we got raided earlier, and if you're still here from the raid, thank you so very much. Let's see who we want to raid. Let's go raid Super Good. She's been playing like a full renegade. And I've been loving it. I'd probably just head over there anyways. So, start the raid. Y'all want to join me over there? We're going to go see her. See how evil her ship can be. Pretty freaking evil. Alright. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you all next time. Bye.